All right, can we have the captains, please? Toss time, Heats, captain, and Scorchers. Can we have the captain, please? All right, so we have Heats captain Shahid Soratia, and we have Scorchers captain Anis Makani. So it's toss time. Who's going to call? Okay. So calls for tails. Tails it is. What would you like to do?
I would like to ball first.
Would like to ball first. All right. So you have your fielding now, and you have your batting. All right. This is all done.
Very good ball outside the off stump. Wide ball signaled. Next ball coming up. Outside the off stump, excellent start over extra cover for a 4. Almost a 4, but a good fielding in the deep. The outfield not as fast. Just a single conceded. So the outfield, this is the match for the third and the fourth spot. Defended off the front foot for a single towards cover. After the end of first over, Scorchers 9 without a loss. First ball of the second over. Straight to the covers for no runs. Good start till now for the Scorchers, not having lost any wicket. 9 runs on the board. This is a 15 over match, 15 over per side. This match will determine the third and the fourth respective teams. Down the leg, wide ball. Excellent bowling outside the off stump, beaten for seam movement. It would be important to recognize the swing movement early on. Evening match, third and fourth rank will be determined based upon the result of this game. Wide ball signaled by the umpire and 1 extra run conceded apart from a wide ball. So 2 runs conceded as extra. Heat won the toss earlier and then decided to bowl first. Good shot through the covers, straight back to the bowler for no runs. The idea is clear. Scorchers wants a very good start so that based upon the good start they can capitalize during the death overs. Over extra cover towards long off. for a single. Amir on strike. Last ball of the second over. Single conceded towards point, bringing us to the end of the second over. Scorchers 14 without loss. No runs given because a shot was not offered. Wrapped on the pads, however, a shot was not offered, hence leg bye was not given. Good shot towards the fine leg, just glanced it, used the pace of the bowler and was able to take a single. Strike being rotated, we are into the third over, reminding my audience that this is a 15-over-a-side match. Next ball coming up. Sort of length from the spinner, a faster, quicker ball, straight to the keeper, no harm done. Scores would remain the same. 15 without loss, 2.3 overs. Run rate 6 and over. Good bowling, however, a shot inside edge, allowing the batters to rotate the strike. Straight back to the covers for no runs. Scorchers giving the team a good start. As usual, Amir giving his team a very good start. With him, obviously, this time Azim, a new opening pair for the Scorchers. Very good ball that from Mohsin Bhagat to end the third over. A big appeal for caught behind that was. Third over completed, 16 without loss. Bat has been changed, possibly the change of fortunes. First ball of the over, an attempted Yorker, ended up being a full toss, however, no connection being made. Good bowling, sort of length, wrapped him up, not giving him any room to play with. This has been a good start even for the Heat, who have not conceded enough runs in the first 3 to 4 overs. Straight down the ground towards the leg side for a single. And that might lead to an overthrow. Ball hitting directly to the stumps, and then change of the angle will allow an overthrow. Good bowling, constantly keeping the batsman in check at the leg stump towards the pads and the third stump length. Straight to the long on fielder. These are still your power play overs. And Scorchers, pretty similar to the start they got yesterday. Today they still have wickets in hand, can capitalize and possibly post anything beyond 125 in 15 overs. Earlier, Heat won the toss, decided to bowl first, allowing Scorchers to bat first and maybe analyze the score that they might have to chase. Down the leg side, wide signal from the umpire. Mohsin Bhagat, good bowling, keeping it very simple, the off spinner, keeping it around the leg stump and the middle stump line and length. The strike being rotated. This, I remind my audience that this match is to determine the third and the fourth place respective teams finishing in the IPL tournament. Bye considered here. Heat. Next ball coming up. In the air this time, in the laps of the fielder, doing the undone, and a first wicket has fallen down. Scorchers. However, a good start has been provided. First wicket down, the next man coming in. First wicket down, however, a very good start given to the Scorchers. They do have a platform to build on this start. Anything beyond 120 will be an excellent total on this wicket. In 15 overs, obviously, I remind my audience, this is a 15 over per side match. Salik Bhimani has come out to bat at number 3. Good bowling, constantly keeping it around the off stump and the middle stump line and length, not giving the batter any chance to free his arms towards the long on reason for a single. Run rate till now has been 4.4 runs per over. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 22 रन 1 विकेट. First ball of the over towards the third man, utilizing the pace of the bowler. But an excellent fielding towards third man, deep third man, and restricting it. Obviously not giving any boundary. So we enter the 8th over. Run 39 for 2 Scorchers. Till now, Mohsin Bhagat into his third over already has picked up a wicket. Tried to glance that over fine leg for a potential boundary, but no connection made. Straight to the keeper. Wide ball that was. Flicked away for a single. "41 for 2, 7.2 overs. In the air this time, inside edge, straight to the keeper, but next ball coming up. Run rate has been straight to the keeper across the bat. Saw tried to go over long on for a potential boundary, but couldn't connect. We're still into the 8th over right now. 41 for 2. Towards long off for no runs. Cleaned him up, and with all the difficulty that the batters are facing at this moment, the uneven bounce of the pitch, we have Scorchers after 8 overs at 41 for 3. Salik Bhimani would be left stranded at the wicket right now, and he would be waiting for his partner joining him at the middle. 7 overs are remaining. 7 over abhi baki. It is not a 20 over a side match. I remind my audience, a 15 over per side match. The idea is to determine the outright third and the fourth finishing team in the table. The Scorchers versus Heat. Earlier, the Heat won the toss, and as expected, they decided to bowl first. So, let's see what this match has to offer. Moving ahead. Seven overs remaining. The last man dismissed was Anis Makhani. And at number 5 inning. Mostly he would be seen as opening the innings, but obviously in this match, team deciding to make some changes and then obviously give the best to the audience and obviously to the team. Straight back to the bowler. Change of ends. Helicopter that one away to the long on. What a shot, great shot, 2 runs. The way he plays that helicopter shot, we need to find out, is he secretly meeting MS Dhoni these days? Great shot that, and signaled as a 4, flicked away towards the square leg for 4. Easy pickings. Salik Bhimani. Punch towards the covers and across the point reason. A chance of a 2 runs. Completed. Absolutely love the energy that the two teams are showing at the moment. Heat and the Scorchers right before the finals. This is the kind of the match that the tournament obviously needed. The pitch not playing as fast as one would have liked, but good bowling and batting till now. Attempted cut shot but misses due to the lack of bounce, but umpire unmoved. Towards long on. The strike rotated for a single. The Scorchers moving along. Nine overs completed, and with that, Scorchers have brought up the 50 runs on the board. 50 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. 6 overs remaining in the first innings. Last 6 overs to make the most Adding another 50 would be a great deal for Scorchers. Anything beyond 90 would be a good total. The left arm spinner into the act. First ball, half tracker. Picked away from the batsman. A gentle loosener to start the over. Very first ball. Played off the back foot. Fast, furious, a great shot to start the first over. 4 runs to start the over. Salik Bhimani adding another boundary to his name. Outside the off stump, signaled as a wide from the umpire. Run rate now 6 runs per over. In the air, and that has travelled for a 4 over long off for a 4. Suddenly the Scorchers have found their rhythm, and as I was saying earlier, right before the start of this over, adding more 50 to the score would be a good total on the wicket. The Scorchers 59 for 3 after 9.2 overs. Four runs, right left to the commentator, over long off, and through the covers. Back to back, third boundary in the over. Good bowling though, and towards third man, adding just a single to the score. "64 for 3, last 2 overs of the 10th over. Played towards point, the fielder chasing that one and running. He has covered the boundary till the third man area. Good fielding from him, preventing a certain boundary. Still a ball remaining. Good fielding till now from the Heat. Everyone putting their 100% into the field, understanding the value of this match. Wide, a signal by the umpire. Score moves along nicely for the Scorchers. 67 for 3. Still a ball to go in the 10th over. And that is the 4th wicket, trying to add certain runs to the score and trying to lift the run rate. Zayan has been cleaned up at the moment. He will be coming back to the pavilion. His batting prowess comes to an end in the tournament. A good tournament for him, obviously. Till now, an opener obviously coming out to bat at number 5. Scorchers 67 for 4 at the end of the 10th over. 5 overs remaining in the innings at the moment. Anything beyond 100 would be an excellent total. Great shot straight to the long on fielder. Straight to him, not having to move a finger to get the ball and adding a run to the score. Good shot between point and extra cover for a single. An excellent shot that. Over square leg. No chance to anyone. The Scorchers are moving away and moving ahead towards a very good total at the moment. Scorchers 73 for 4 at the end of 10.3. Played through the third man using the pace of the bowler. Scoring a single. That was a close call. There was a chance for the Heat to pick up a wicket. But that was a tough chance in the end. Cover driven straight to the field for a single. Chance of actually an attempt of a second run, but would settle with a single. 75 for 4 after 10.5 overs. To a square leg, the fielder giving it a chase, running behind the ball, and would be able to field it. Good fielding in the end from the square leg fielder. This is a match to determine the third and the fourth place sides. Earlier in the day, the Heat won the toss and then decided to bowl first. The Scorchers, they allowed the Scorchers to bat first. And in response, the Scorchers are standing at 76 for 4 at the end of the 11th over mark. With 4 overs remaining. 24 गेंदें बाकी. 24 गेंदों में 24 बराकर 100 हो जाएगा. Straight to the keeper, a chance gone missing. (76 for 4), 11.1 overs. Flicked away. Great shot that. Flicked away using the pace of the bowler. Not having to do much, just had to give it the direction and did it with perfection. Scorchers moving ahead nicely. Suddenly, after the 10th over mark, the Scorchers have taken a flight from the Vimannagar airport possibly towards a big total. Great shot towards extra cover and long off to the fielder, and then excellent fielding from the fielder. Man, he is great fielding. Obviously, fielding was great and the running was great too. And this time goes towards fine leg. Suddenly the flood of runs has hit the Rajgarh Sports Academy. We are watching something special here from the Scorchers. Amazing inning from Salik Bhimani, who just becomes the second player in the tournament to score a half century. Raise up the bat from Salik. Amazing inning till now. The Scorchers desperately needed something like this from him. It's a match to determine the third and the fourth ranked team in the tournament. Never give up is the motto of the tournament, and that's what the two teams are displaying at the moment. Requiring and with that shot, the excellence of that shot, we do need a new ball here. Somebody bring us a new ball. पिछली वाली तो वाघोली के जंगलों में खो गई है, नहीं चाहिए. जो बॉल वाघोली के जंगलों में खो गया था उसे ढूंढ कर ले आए हैं हम लोग. बढ़िया शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर, यहां पर कोई मौका नहीं. 6 रन. अमेजिंग बैटिंग. सलीक मनी मन कह रहे होंगे काश 20 ओवर का मैच होता तो एक शतक मेरे नाम पे भी था. We are into the 12th over at the moment, and the ball racing away all the way for 6. Long on, a little bit of the pressure on the bowler. He has to end this over well. Salik helicoptered that one to a square leg. The fielder charging in. Chance of a double, but restricts him to just a single. Maybe that is a good thing for the Scorchers. Salik on the strike is actually the right thing to happen for the Scorchers here. 93 for 4 after 12 overs. Salik individually batting on 58 of just 31. A chance for him to possibly become the highest individual run scorer in the tournament. The stakes are high, even if this is not a match which will determine the spot at the finals, which has already been taken now. The finals will obviously be between the Hurricanes and the Stars later tonight, for which I want my audience to be staying connected. Currently, it's a match to determine the third and the fourth ranked team. Goes for a big one, not restricting himself this time towards the square leg. And 2 runs more added to the score. Scorchers slowly moving ahead towards a very good total. In the air towards long off. A good fielding for a single. The fielder is such a good fielder that even before he collected the ball, I said good fielding. Huge shot. Excellent fielding that. Look at the fielder. That's the boy. That's the guy. A great fielder keeping runs on. If the Scorchers have not yet reached 100, it's all because of this guy. Great shot in the air, chipped away. Where's the ball? Commentators curse, but that is a boundary. In the air to a square leg. The fielder chasing that one and for a single. Scorchers have crossed the 100 mark. And Salik Bhimani batting on 65. सलीम भाई बात कर लो 20 ओवर का करवा लो मैच शतक हो जाएगा आपका. Towards straight to the bowler. I thank the two teams for obviously putting in a show for the audience. This is the kind of a match that sets up a final, a grand final that is going to occur obviously on this ground later tonight. "13 overs completed, 102 on the board for 4, loss of 4 wickets. Over square leg, picked up, no chance, into the forests of Wagoni. Salik Bhimani not giving any chance this time. It has been an absolute flawless innings, one of the best innings we have witnessed on this ground. In the entire city, one of the best innings having witnessed. Helicoptered that one away too long on for a single. Salim slowly moving on to a good total, and actually he converts the single into a double. So running between the wicket has been excellent. Salim moves to 72 of just 37. Still a 10 legal ball remaining in this inning. In the air this time, straight to the fielder at long off. Great fielding, no chances. No half measures from the fielder. Just one single. Still 9 balls remaining, and Salik Bhimani into the 70s. Is there 100 for the taking? Great fielding and batting this time. Towards third man, racing away. That has raced away to the fence. For a boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast right now. विकेट के सीधे नहीं आएगा तो पीछे आएगा, लेकिन आएगा जरूर. थर्ड मैन के ऊपर फिर से. Was that an action replay? Was that an action replay? I don't know, if the broadcasters are having any kind of connection with the ongoing match right now, I don't know, but that is again towards the third man. Back-to-back boundaries and Scorchers have crossed 120 runs mark. Yeah, actually that's true. 121 on the board after 14 overs. This is absolutely unbelievable batting from the Scorchers. Mind you, this is not one of the best pitches that we have to offer. The bounce is still not very good, but all thanks to one good innings from Salik Bhimani, who has kept one end. He has held one end and personally batting on 73 of 38. भाई 27 ही रन करना है एक ओवर में, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, कर लोगे यार. In the air towards square leg. And the first ball of the over dispatched. 4 रनों के लिए स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर 4. बढ़िया शुरुआत यहां पर. सालिक का शतक अब भी बरकरार है. उम्मीद पे वाघोली कायम है. The 360-degree player of YPL. A play and a miss this time. Wanted to go over long on and possibly square leg. Square leg has been the most productive area for Salik till now, who is batting on 77 of 40 balls. This is right now the highest individual score of the tournament. Great shot over, long off, straight to the fielder. Great fielding. Technique has been excellent. Just wanted a second but couldn't capitalize. Although there was no second, possibly, but great shot from Shahan, straight to the fielder, right long off, and this time no mistakes having made, and he has collected the ball, throws it back to the bowler. He has easily been the most eventful fielder of the night. In the air. Straight to the fielder. Chance of a second and the ball possibly at the wrong end. In the air, straight to the fielder. Two fielders converging together to collect the ball. And the batters wanting to score as many runs as possible. This is the last over currently. Scorchers 129 for 4. And the innings would come to an end. Scorchers accumulated 131 after 15 overs. In terms of run rate, this has been the most productive inning till now of the tournament. Salik Bhimani will go down unbeaten on 92. One of the best innings that we have witnessed in the tournament. One of the innings that would put the tournament on the note. An excellent knock. Yesterday, we had seen one more great inning from Mohammed from Hurricanes. The inning which actually made sure that Hurricanes qualified for the final. And a credit to Sehan Watsaria, 16 of just 8 balls. It goes down again to the kind of a start that Amir and Azim gave to the team. Salik and Khan capitalizing on the good start that was given. So target for the Heat once they come out to bat would be 132 runs to win in 15 overs. Well, I do have Salik with me right now, the man of the moment. What an innings you have just played. One of the best that we have witnessed. 82 runs of just 43 balls. 11 fours. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 fours and a 6. Again, let's put the onus back to the man himself. So 82 runs you have scored. Salik, what would you like to first of all say about your innings to begin with?
It was a pretty bad luck the first 3 games. The fourth match came in for me, so I'm happy for it. That's it.
On that note, I would actually like to give a credit to the tournament itself that you have organized this amazing match right before the finals. Huge credit to the tournament. Now, one thing that Salik said, the first 3 matches, the luck was not favoring him individually and possibly the team. So, what would you say that how your team actually, like your team has been giving you good starts? Like even in the last match, they gave you a good start. And in this match as well, they gave you a good start. So, as a finisher possibly, how did you capitalize on that? Or like, what was the mindset?
Definitely. I mean, if you have 8 wickets in hand after the power play, you can go all in. So, and if it's a 15-over game, you have to hit every ball. That's it. So, pretty good pitch. I mean, the ball is coming out of the bat pretty well. And yeah, I mean, just check the bounce and just swing the bat. That's it.
So you did mention about the fact that it was a 15-over match. What do you think was that one of the good reason? Like it was a 15-over match, you knew you don't have enough overs to play with. Like your mindset was pretty clear from the beginning.
Yeah, definitely. If you got 10 wickets and 15 overs, I mean, you can definitely go ahead and play for 2 overs per batsman. So the less the overs, the more wickets you have in hand. So that's it.
So we had Salik with us, and what I picked up from what he said is that the lesser the number of overs, his mindset was clear. And in the end, he has finished his tournament with the highest score by any individual in the tournament till now. Hoping in the final that doesn't get, eclipsed. But for the moment, he's the man, he's the star. Before the stars come out to bat, we actually have a star with us. Fielders. Hello. Time. Time to set the field. It's a run chase, a big run chase on the hands. Time to start the run chase. All the players are getting ready. This is a big task in the hand for the Heat. First ball on his back foot, defended well. Obviously, they would need a good start too, just like the Scorchers had given a good start. And at the moment, Heat does have an idea what is the total that they have to chase to obviously cement the spot at the third rank. .2 overs, Heat would be 2 without a loss, chasing 132 to win the match. Azim Hirani, good bowling, keeping it very good with the line, obviously, off stump and the middle stump. Great shot down the ground at long on and fielded well. Back to the bowler. Well outside the off stump. The bowler kept watching the ball, let it go to the keeper. Unfortunately turns into an overthrow, a wide. So 2 extras conceded. Good batting, straight to the bowler. Down the leg side for a wide. Six without loss after 0.5 overs. Flicked away this time. A fielder chasing it. And he would not be able to field that. That was a very good shot. And that ended up going for a boundary. That would bring us to the end of the first over. Heat without a loss, 10 runs at the end of the first over. Sahid Soratia on strike, and he put that away for a boundary. Heat run rate right now 10 runs per over. Ten without loss at the end of the first over. Great bowling. First ball of the over. 122 is still needed to win the match in 83 balls. Constantly 3 good balls from the bowler in the second over. Hafiz, the bowler right now. Fourth ball in the row that has almost got the outside edge of the batsman. Great bowling from Hafiz. Great bowling. In the air towards the third man, the ball racing away to the fence. No chance for the fielder, but an attacking bowling till now. This has been from Hafiz. Clear intent to pick up wickets with his spell. 0.5 overs, 4 runs conceded, and the Heat right now 14 for no loss. In fact, Heat are actually searching for the first victory in the tournament. Almost was racing towards the boundary, but the only problem was there was a fielder situated just for that ball. So towards the overs for a single. Great bowling right now. Good bowling. The batting was excellent, and now the Scorchers picking it up right from where the left in terms of batting. The bowlers knowing exactly what they have to defend. Again, a similar result. Great bowling. Heat are obviously already into the and a wide attempted Yorker turned into a wide. Great bowling. Last ball though was a wide, but this one a good ball right outside the off stump. White ball signaled by the umpire. Great bowling, a dot ball. Fourth ball of the over. An opportunity, but good fielding in the end. Great shot towards point. Chance of a second. The batters committed to the running between the wicket. And the ball has actually raced away to the fence. Great batting on the rise from the left-handed batsman. On the rise, no half measures. Towards point for a 4. Sahid Soratia already completed 10,000 runs in his career. Towards the long on for a single. Heat currently under the impression of a big run chase. But at the end of the third over, the Heat would be 24 for no loss. 24 for no loss at the end of the third over. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. A little too many extras at the moment. Let's be honest. But has to have a lot of runs to play with the Scorchers right now. 132 is what they have on the bank with 15 overs. Outside the off stump, a dot ball. Wrapped on the pads. All eyes on the umpire at the moment. Unmoved. Wrapped on the pads. 28 without loss Heat. Great shot towards the fine leg for a 4. Towards the fine leg for a boundary. In the air. Chance of a double here for the batters. Heat. The more number of runs they could accumulate during the power play, the better it will be for them. Straight back to the bowler.
Four overs, 34 runs, 0 wickets. Good batting by Ikhlas and Shahid. 4 overs, 34 runs, 0 wickets. It's a good partnership put up by Heat. Scorchers trying to get a wicket, but not succeeding. New bowler Amir Khetsi setting the field. This is the last over of the power play. Can he get a wicket? Or will it fly for a 6? Let's find out. And it goes for a huge 6. It seems the commentator was right. It's flown over for a 6. Amazing shot by Ikhlas. Captain leading from the front. Pressure on Scorchers.
Another boundary. This time a 4. Last one was a 6. This one a 4. Ikhlas Lokhandwala in the league of his own. One of the best batters that we have. One of the most complete batsmen. An absolute match winner. And with him obviously Sahid Soratia. What an excellent start they have given to the team. The Scorchers will have to keep an eye on the same because runs are coming thick and fast. Ikhlas goes high in there, straight. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, straight to the long on fielder. .87 needed from 63 balls. Punched up the back foot straight to the covers. Wanted a single. Sent back by Ikhlas. No runs on that ball. A dot ball, a rarity right now. because the Heat are scoring runs above 9 runs per over. .45 without loss, wanted to play a sweep shot. Could not connect. Salik right now at long on right now, the man with 82 runs, but right now in the air, swept away for a 6. Swept away for a huge 6, that one for the left-hander. Shahid Soratia, and the scorecard would read 52 without loss for Heat. Currently into the 5th over. One more ball to go. This has been a high scoring match. Down the leg wide. Down the leg side wide, signaled by the umpire. Punch straight to the long on for a single. Heat doing it nicely at the moment. Required rate which has gone actually below 8 runs per over at the moment. At one point the required rate was well above 8 per over. 5 overs completed, 54 for no loss. I would remind my audience that this is a 15 overs a side match. A match to determine the 3rd and the 4th ranked team in the tournament. Right after this match, we do have our grand final. The Hurricanes, who actually, defeating all the odds, are into the finals against the Stars, the undefeated Stars. Towards the long prison. A single. Good ball, punched off the back foot straight to the bowler. Great shot. Oh. Over the extra cover for a 4. Next ball, try to flick that one away. Ball racing away right now. Heat getting it easily at this moment. A little too easy for Heat. Scorchers just need to keep a little grip onto the match. They do have a lot of runs to play with. 132 runs on the board in a 15-over match is actually an excellent total. A little grip on the match would be needed. Towards point for a single and converted that to a double, or has he? Yeah, he has. Heat getting things done easily at this very moment, and that's the news currently because run rate is well above 11 runs per over. Wrapped on the pads, an appeal, an half-hearted appeal. Umpire unmoved. In the end, a good effort because a boundary has actually been saved at covers. It was a clear six, obviously. He's right. That was traveling. Could have been caught, no doubt, but in the end, he saved 5 runs for his team. That was clear. It was obviously traveling for a 6. A good fielding effort saves that for a single. Six overs completed, 67 for no loss. Pulled away. No chance, or is there a chance? No. That has travelled all the way. Has travelled all the way. Ikhlas Lokhandwala, one of the greatest match winners that we have. It's a saying that Ikhlas आखिरी तक रुक गया तो मैच खत्म है. Ikhlas Lokhandwala doing it easy right now. Left-hander goes inside of the in the air chance created. That's what has happened tonight with the Scorchers. Chances have been created but unable to pick them up. Hence they have not picked up a single wicket right now. And even after having 132 on the board, Heat is running away with the game. A change of a bat. Well, this has been anticlimactic here. Anticlimactic, obviously, because the runs were coming thick and fast. But well, that would be the first wicket. Shahid Soratia will be making his way back to the pavilion. He has obviously done his part, played his part, as in the fairy tales. Shahid Soratia is coming out, but after scoring 24 runs from just 19 balls. As an opener, that's what you ask from your opener. And coming out to bat is the hardest hitter that the tournament has to offer. Anis has come out to bat at number 3. Anis on strike, first ball coming up. Straight to the long off fielder, punched away for a single. Down the leg side. Wide signaled. In the air, chance of a wicket, and that has been caught. Scorchers finding the way back into the competition slowly and steadily. We do have a final match coming up. Hurricanes versus the Stars. And Hurricanes have a very big player in the ranks. Rahim Junagadwala. Punched up the back foot towards a covers and point for a single. Seven overs, 76 for 2. Great bowling and appeal. And what the umpire has to say. Big appeal from the bowlers. So 7.3 overs completed. Heat have just now lost their third wicket. We are halfway done with the second innings right now. 7.3 done. Heat 77 for the loss of the third wicket. In less than 7 runs, Heat have actually lost their third wicket. Scorchers are making their way back into the match. The kind of an inning that Salik played is that what has kept the Scorchers in the match. Straight to the keeper for no runs. Good bowling and an appeal from the bowler, left arm spinner. He has made things look very difficult for the Heat right at the moment. And the finger goes up. That would be the end of the fourth wicket. Suddenly the Scorchers are well back in the game. With the help of the spinners, they are making things look very difficult at the moment. What a great comeback from the Scorchers. 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. Suddenly, like a pack of cards, things falling apart. One after the other, and at this moment we are 4 down. In the air, straight to the longer fielder who chases after the ball. Excellent fielding from him. Keeps it to a single. Scorchers as fielders, all of them are giving their 100% at the moment. Suddenly they have found a loophole into the Heat's innings. Out of the absolute nowhere. 4 wickets. Good bowling. Great comeback from the Scorchers. After all, with the Scorchers, this has not been anticlimactic. It has been climatic because the batting was great. So this has all been carried forward with the batting. But good shot straight to the long on. In fact, long off for a single. Cricket is all about the game of angles. A chance of an overthrow, but couldn't capitalize. So into the 9th over at the moment. Heat finds themselves 81 for 4, requiring another 51 runs to win the match. Reminding my audience that this is all for the 3rd spot. Outside the off stump. Towards the fine leg. Straight to the keeper. The last ball was an excellent shot from the batter. Through fine leg for a boundary. All he did was use the pace of the bowler. Great shot, 4 runs. End of this over. The end of the 10th over, the Heat are 85 for 4. In 6 overs, Heat requires 47 runs to win. The required rate is marginally less than 8 runs per over. First ball, a single. Currently the situation right now slowly getting all about Heat or get out. Again another flick shot for a single. So Heat would move. Outside edge towards third man. Good fielding, the fielder running right behind the ball. Good fielding, just kept it to a single. Very good fielding, and standards have been amazing throughout the tournament. One thing right before the final which I want to portray is that the fielding has been of excellent, absolutely excellent fielding. Great bowling from the left armour. Constantly asking questions of the batsman. Right outside his off stump, keeping it onto the off stump and the fourth stump line. The kind of the bowling that Glenn McGrath used to do during his days. Amazing bowling this has been. The ball is racing away to the fence. And great fielding this has been. Most certainly saved a 4. .3 overs, 89 for 4. The Heat are feeling the heat at the moment. Wrapped on the pads. The umpire unmoved, possibly pitching like right outside the leg stump. Pitching in line, wrapped in front would have been a wicket, but if pitching not in line, doesn't matter after that what happens. The LBW rules of cricket. .91 for 4 the Heat, 10 overs completed. With 5 overs remaining, another 41 needed. Towards covers. Currently Heat doing things in singles and doubles. They are possibly taking the match deeper. Next ball straight to the fielder at long on for a single. Down the leg, the ball is racing away to the fence. Good fielding in the end. Chance of a wicket and has been given. That has been adjusted as a run out. The batsman making a long walk back to the pavilion. That is a untimely wicket for the Scorchers. So the runs, were they of the bat or was it बाइस? Would like to confirm with umpire once. Umpire से confirmation चाहूंगा कि runs 22 के थे या बल्ले से आए थे. बैट से रन आए थे और रन बैट से आए और विकेट रन आउट से. Straight to the covers and would add 1 run to the scorecard. So that would close out the runs getting into the 100th mark. Heat. What a great shot that one. That is into the nightstands. Possibly missed the building right in front of me by possibly 1 or 2 meter. तीसरी मंजिले के लोग ध्यान से देख लीजिए, बालकनी में मत आइए आप. YPL चल रहा है इस वक्त. अनीस जब तक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं मैं सारी बिल्डिंग के लोगों को कहूंगा आप बालकनी में मत आओ. In the air, straight to the long off fielder and fielded very well. Just a single conceded. That would close out the 11th over. And as you could see, the Hurricanes' players are slowly making their way into the match, and they are also watching the match with keen interest. Hurricanes are already who have qualified for the final. They also have to understand the behavior of the pitch. And what better way than to understand the ongoing match. And on that note, after the 11th over, Heat 103 for 5. 103 रन 5 विकेट 11 ओवर 29 रन चाहिए 4 ओवर में 7.25 रन प्रति ओवर. First ball of the over, straight to the keeper. Straight to the keeper. One last chance for both these teams to complete the tournament and end as the third ranked team. This is a third ranked match. Scorchers versus the Heat. Straight to the fielder at the covers. Good batting from Anish and obviously Adi Haryani. Through long on for a single. And Anish would go to the non-striker's end now. So 3 balls remaining. 3 balls remaining in the 12th over. Straight to the keeper. Excellent over this has been from Shihan Vatsaria. An excellent over. His second over. Great comeback from him. Has only conceded a single run in this over till now. The ball of the over towards the third man reason. A big chase for both the fielders. Did well. Restricted them to just to a single. Suddenly the match getting into the difficult arena. That's where, you know, your heart starts pumping. And obviously at this moment, with 3 overs remaining after this, no idea what's going to happen. Anis goes through the long on reason. Straight to the fielder, just a single. So that would close out the 12th over. Just 3 runs conceded in the 12th over. An excellent over from Shihan Vatsaria. Required a bat, एक बल्ले की जरूरत. Hun 106 for 5 after 12 overs. The Heat requires 26 runs to win the match. "26 needed from 3 overs. Great shot. And great fielding at square leg. Very good fielding. Wrapped on the pads. An appeal. And not given by the umpire, possibly, hitting outside the leg stump. And now the field placements also being, readjusted. These are the last 16 balls remaining in the game. Straight to the long on fielder right now. The bowling has been exceptional from the Scorchers till now in the last 2 overs. Great comeback from the bowler. The last ball, 5 wides, that was an absolute nightmare. But then, good comeback on the next ball. Another dot ball. Good comeback. The last 2 balls. So currently the last 2 dot balls have only been a maker for the 5 runs that was conceded on a wide ball. Two overs remaining. 19 runs required. 19 to win the match for the Heat. And 17 runs is all you have in the bank if you want to end as 3rd place. Scorchers, obviously. edge that one straight to the square leg fielder for a single. Every run counts right now. We are into the last 11 balls of this inning. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been easily one of the most entertaining match of the tournament. Amazing batting. Look at the start that. Straight to the long on fielder, but the batting has been exceptional. Amazing batting. Great batting. लॉन्ग ऑन पे यहां पर सिंगल और बैटिंग बहुत बढ़िया यहां पर आती सी बल्लेबाजी. इन द एयर, हवे में गेंद, लॉन्ग ऑफ पे यहां पर बल्ला और गेंद की कनेक्शन अच्छी हुई थी, लेकिन वो एलिवेशन नहीं मिला जिसकी जरूरत थी और यहां पर एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट गिरता हुआ. Required rate has jumped to 12 runs per over. Every single ball you need 2 runs. Last ball is remaining of the 14th over. We have 7 balls remaining in this match. 7 गेंदें बाकी है. Sixteen needed in 7 balls. Required rate 13.7 runs per over. Well, and this is a good shot towards covers, and that would fetch them a single, and they want a second, converted that single into a double. So we are moving into the last over, and 14 runs needed in the last over. Can we now remind ourselves of the first match when the Hurricanes had to defend 15 runs in the last over? And we are talking about 14 to win, 6 balls. First ball of the over. And the fielder chasing in at the long off reason. 2 runs completed. 12 needed of 5. And an extra run conceded. That was an overthrow. So, in fact, that 2 turns into 3. So, 1 turned into 2. 2 into 3. And a dot ball. Another dot, gold dust, absolute gold. Golden diamond. And that is amazing, incredible, outstanding, लाजवाब, बेहतरीन, महानतम. And is that another dot ball? Great keeping. Effort has to be given. The keeping has been sublime. Apart from 1 or 2, the keeping has been world class. It reminds me of MS Dhoni. Nothing more to say. Well, in the air. Will that be caught? No. But with that dot ball, that ends the 15th over. And the Scorchers have come back to have won the game. What a match we have witnessed. In total, we have seen 252 runs scored in 30 overs. One of the best matches of the tournament. A discussion between the fielders, but in the end, the Scorchers would finish at the 3rd spot. And Heat, they remain, having played well, they have not been able to win the match. And with me right now, we have the Bhimani Properties. Obviously, the owner of the Bhimani Properties with me. I would like to ask you, what do you have to say about the team? Because in the 3rd and the 4th spot now, guns blazing in the next tournament. On that note, I would like to thank both the teams. Scorchers, Heat, great match, great performance. And having said that, we do have a final to take care of, the grand final. Hello. 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 Scorchers won the match. Defeated Heat to be placed at the third spot. We are getting ready for the grand final.
Hello? Can you hear me? All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention here, please? All right, what an incredible match we witnessed here. Some were easy wins, some were crazy difficult matches. Now, I would like to call Mansoor Virani sir, the honorary secretary of Pune Council. Please, can you join us here, sir? Okay. Now I hand over the mic to Tejas.
Thank you, Namrata. So, as Sir is making his way towards us to the pitch, obviously for the toss, now we are getting prepared for the toss for the grand final. Two teams having qualified, Stars undefeated, qualified at the first spot, and Hurricanes qualifying by a whisker. So I call upon the stage the two captains, obviously, of the two qualifying teams, the Stars and the Hurricanes. Could you please make your way to the crease for the toss, obviously? Toss time, the Hurricanes are going to toss. The coin, the Hurricanes toss. And what would you like to do having won the toss?
We are going to bat first.
The news that Hurricanes have won the toss and they are going to. That we have for the grand final, I have
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest here. We have with us Mr. Narayan Galande sir, who is a corporator of Kalyani Nagar and Vadgaon Sheri, and the chairman of Pune Sports Committee. Please, big round of applause for him. Sir, can you please join us here?
We have with us respected Narayan Galande sir, and it is my pleasure and honor, sir, to be with you right now, sir. With all due respect, I want to ask you if you have something to say about the tournament and all of us here. It will be our privilege to hear from you, sir.
First of all, a very good evening to you all. On behalf of Aga Khan Youth and Sports Board, this final tournament is arranged, and here it's a good honor for me being here with all of you. Today, I wish you all the very best of luck for this final match, and hope you all enjoy this game and play with confidence, play with unity and courage. Once again, thank you, all of you, for giving me an opportunity to be a part of this tournament. Thank you very much. Hope you all enjoy this game. All the best.
Thank you so much, Narayan Galande sir, for your warm words, and it is 100% going to encourage all of us to give our 100%.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now the match begins, the final grand finale. Are we all excited? Louder, please, a little louder. Now the batsmen are on the way to the pitch. The openers are Rahim Junagadwala and Mohammad Bhagat.
And yes, the energy is high. The energy is way too much right now because that's what you're playing for. This is the final. This is the trophy on the line. After all the league stage matches, the two teams. And what would I say about Hurricanes? The way they made the way to the final. Having to win by 6 runs, won the match by 6 runs. And that's why they're here. So, on that note, the fielders have also made the way to the field. Field placements are set. This is a clear-cut field which wants to save the runs, also wants to pick up wickets. The umpires are ready. And on that note, we are now going to witness an epic final to determine the winners of YPL 2026. What an amazing shot to start the final. Could you have asked for anything better? Because that's what the audience have come here to watch. Boundaries and sixes. Do you think anything else they want?
That's it. I'm done.
No, obviously no. That's the boundaries that they want to witness. Second ball wrapped on the pads. Try to flick that one for a single. Up the keeper. And the ball straight to the keeper. But what an amazing start that has been given. An appeal, huge appeal. Umpire moved. This is an important opening partnership for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes who are here with willpower, with guts. Hurricanes, one of the strongest team that we have accumulated in the tournament. Fighting for a place in the final. They did that yesterday. A win by 6 runs. Next ball coming up. Good shot, straight to the fielder, but the confidence is palpable here from the two openers. Excellent start being given to the team.
This was a good over for both the teams. First over and no loss. And 8 runs.
Good shot through the third man for no runs. The batsman just using the pace of the bowler at that point. Amazing ball! That was a ripper. Nearly caught him off guard. हेलमेट नहीं पहना होगा तो आप पहन लीजिए, और अगर पहना है तो फिर तो कोई बात ही नहीं है. बेहतरीन गेंद उछाल के साथ शोल्डर हाइट के ऊपर आते हुए. गुड बैटिंग दैट वाज टू लीव द बॉल एट द राइट टाइम. Stars have made their intentions very clear in the second over. Amazing bowling, purchase of the wicket. This has been an amazing start, a dream start possibly for the Stars. Hurricane somehow surviving, and what a bowler he is. Sohail Topiwala, one of the best bowlers that the tournament has. Sohail Topiwala, one of the best fast bowlers that we have in the tournament. Through the fine leg for a single. Last ball of the over coming up. आउटसाइड है, 4 रनों के लिए रहीम जूनागढ़ वाला के बल्ले से गेंद. Kind of the fortune that the Rahim needed. 4 रनों के लिए बाउंड्री के बाहर 4 रन. Two overs completed, 13 without loss. Rahim batting on 4, Mohammed batting on 7.
I see bowler contemplating his moves. Is that an out?
Yes, that was a boundary, and then we'll be moving on to the next ball. Wanted to flick that one down the leg side. Would be important to look at the umpire's signal here. So the Hurricanes are having wickets in the hand, most important thing in a 20-over final. And what a ball! That would be the first wicket. The first wicket is falling down.
Hurricanes lost the first wicket. 18-1.
Exactly. So they did lose the first wicket. The first wicket has fallen down at 18 for 1. So right now we still have Rahim Junagadwala with us on the crease. And that ball, what a ripper outside the off stump. And Rahim Junagadwala cleverly coming out and letting the batsman know how the pitch is behaving. So, Namrata, what do you think? Is it important for the Hurricanes to keep Rahim Junagadwala his wicket? We'll ask you after this ball. Good shot, good defensive intent from the batsman. So, coming back to the question, Namrata, what do you feel? Is Rahim Junagadwala's wicket very important at this moment for the Hurricanes?
I believe it is very important because he is well set, and I believe if the team wants to win, he needs to be on the pitch.
Exactly, because Rahim Junagadwala is well set on the pitch. In the opening pair, only he is now remaining at the wicket. 3 overs completed, 18 for 1. And now Rahim making his way to the striker's end. So in cricket, we do have this fundamental law. The openers have to bat through the power play. And if Rahim is the last one standing, Rahim needs to make the most of it. And as there was this comment, he says, "Cause I don't know, but good start now for the Stars." Loss of second wicket for the Hurricanes. So Rahim Junagadwala has come out to, obviously he's come out to the pavilion right now. But Aziz coming out to bat. Mr. Aziz, one of the most proficient batsmen we have, Aziz himself, coming out to bat. Rahim Junagadwala is coming back to the pavilion. Rahim, good start given to the team. Aziz Razwani coming out to bat. Aziz Razwani coming out to bat. Aziz Razwani coming out to bat at number 4. और अजीज राजवानी बल्लेबाजी के लिए आते हुए पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर कट करने का प्रयास. Stars are having their way in this match. Till now, no answers from the Hurricanes. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Amazing bowling till now from the Stars. Is this the kind of the start that they needed? Must remind you, Stars are undefeated till now in the tournament. .5 overs, 19 for 2. Amazing bowling till now from the Stars. No answers for the Hurricanes. कोई जवाब नहीं इस वक्त. सवाल ही सवाल है, जवाब तो नहीं है. $19 for 2 Hurricanes after 4 overs. 4 overs completed, 19 for 2 Hurricanes. Still 2 overs remaining in the power play. Getting started with the 5th over. For 2 after 4.1. Fifth over ongoing right now. 4.3 overs, 21 for 2. Right, another dot ball. So, Namrata, what do you think? What is going on with the match at the moment?
What I am seeing right now is a decline in run rate.
Wrapped on the pads. A huge appeal from the Stars. The Stars, Stars are here on the field as well as right above. इस वक्त दोनों जगह स्टार्स का दबदबा चल रहा है. हरिकेन्स को किसी तरह वापसी करनी होगी. स्क्वायर रीजन पे खेला गेंद और 1 रन के लिए बढ़िया फील्डिंग और अभी तक फील्डिंग बहुत ही बेहतर. Down the leg and a wide. A rarity today, an extra has been a rarity. Stars have been very lethal with their line and length, not giving anything to the Hurricanes. Already the Hurricanes have lost both their openers. Rahim and Mohammed both are back in the pavilion. An appeal from the Stars looking at the umpire. And the umpire is unmoved. The reason for not giving the LBW could be pitching outside the leg stump or possibly the ball going above the stumps. Fourth ball and straight to the fielder. Not a good beginning that the Hurricanes would have imagined. But reality has shown Hurricanes a picture at this moment. They need to come back from the difficult situation that has been created. 5 overs, 4 balls, Hurricanes 24 with a loss of 3 wickets. And the next batsman coming in. New batsman coming in. Ayman has come out to bat.
I am told that Ayman is a fantastic batsman, and I am sure that Hurricane is expecting a lot from him. Let's go, Ayman. Let's show the opponent team.
Well, I'm beyond sorry your words have encouraged Ayman. If he was supposed to score a 50 today, maybe 100 is on the line. And his team actually needs him to score 100 today. First ball, a great shot towards long off for a single. Great shot and attempt for a double, but contended for a single. 6 ओवर 1 बॉल 27 रन 3 विकेट। बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पर स्टार्स के द्वारा। बहुत बढ़िया खेल यहाँ पर दोनों टीमों के द्वारा। फील्डिंग बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, फील्डिंग बहुत बढ़िया, क्रिकेट बहुत बढ़िया दोनों टीम की तरफ से। ट्वेंटी एट फॉर बढ़िया बैटिंग और उतना ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। अपील यहां पर विकेट के लिए, अंपायर अनमूव्ड, 7 ओवर समाप्त। 30 रन 3 विकेट 7 ओवर के बाद। बढ़िया बैटिंग और बॉलिंग भी उतनी बढ़िया, फील्डिंग भी बहुत बढ़िया। सिंगल लेकर के स्कोर कार्ड बढ़ रहा है। ये एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच, और उस मैच में बैटिंग, बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग सब कुछ फिलहाल बहुत ही बढ़िया। बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर कवर्स की तरफ खेला है, पॉइंट और कवर्स की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। बढ़िया बैटिंग, और जो शुरुआती 2 झटके लगे थे उससे उबरने की कोशिश यहां पे हरिकेन्स की। और स्टार्स जिनकी गेंदबाजी अब तक बेहतरीन, वो सिर्फ उसी चीज को कंटिन्यू रखना चाहेंगे। बेहतरीन यहां पर गेंदबाजी फिलहाल स्टार्स की तरफ से। 8वें ओवर की चौथी गेंद यहां पर फाइनल की तरफ, 1 रन खोलने की कोशिश, घातक बल्लेबाजी, रन लेने की तलाश। 33 रन, 3 विकेट, 7 ओवर 4 गेंद यहां पर, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी, निरंतर विकेट खो रहे हैं हरिकेन्स। एक लक्ष्य दिमाग में रखना होगा हरिकेन्स को कि क्या फाइनल स्कोर होना चाहिए फाइनल में। और बहुत बढ़िया बॉलिंग आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, कंटिन्यूसली बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, और उसे एक वाइड का करार दिया गया है। गेंदबाजी बढ़िया, लेकिन लेंथ और लाइन थोड़ा सा चूकते हुए। ये 8वीं ओवर की आखिरी गेंद लेकर के गेंदबाज आते हुए, और यहां पर अपील, यहां पर एक बहुत बड़ी अपील, अंपायर ने उन्हें LBW करार दिया है। एक और विकेट यहां पर हरिकेन्स के विकेटों की बौछार लगते हुए, और यहां पर किसी 2 खिलाड़ी को जरूरत है पिच पर खड़े रहने की। 34 रन, 4 विकेट हरिकेन्स यहां 8 ओवर के बाद। एक मुश्किल घड़ी में हरिकेन्स, लेकिन स्टार्स की गेंदबाजी बहुत बेहतर। अब तक कोई मौका नहीं दिया हरिकेन्स को। जिस तरह से अनडिफीटेड आए थे टूर्नामेंट के फाइनल में, उस तरह का परफॉर्मेंस भी बरकरार रखा है अब तक। ओवरऑल गुड क्रिकेट फ्रॉम बोथ द टीम्स, कीपिंग थिंग्स वेरी टाइट एट दिस मोमेंट। और यहां पर एक बॉल हवा में, एक मौका है विकेट लेने के लिए। गेंद हाथ से छिटकता हुआ, पर बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग, कोशिश भरपूर, और स्ट्राइक रोटेट होने में कामयाब। हरिकेन्स के लिए यहां पर एक बहुत कीमती विकेट है ये। शमशू सांगलीवाला और अजीज राजवानी की पार्टनरशिप। नौवें ओवर की चौथी गेंद, यहां पर एक और डॉट बॉल, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी स्टार्स की तरफ से। द बॉलिंग हैज बीन एक्सलेंट, नॉट गिविंग एनी अपॉर्चुनिटी टू द हरिकेन्स।
All the Jamaati members and all the spectators, we have the biryani counters open. Please have your dinners and enjoy.
And on that note, not a very enjoyable moment for the Hurricanes. They have lost now their 5th wicket. 36 रन के स्कोर पे 5वां झटका यहाँ पे लगता हुआ हरिकेन्स को. स्टार्स की गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर बहुत ही बेहतरीन अब तक. एक कारण है कि क्यों स्टार्स बिना कोई मैच गवाए फाइनल तक पहुंची है. जो गेंदबाजी आप एक्सपेक्ट करते हो किसी बड़ी टीम से एक फाइनल में, वही अब तक देखने को मिला है. और उसी अनुसार 9-7 बैटिंग करने के लिए जा रहे हैं. बहुत ही बड़े सिक्सेस मारने के लिए जाने जाते हैं. अपने दिन पे वो 13 से 14 गेंद में अर्धशतक पूरा कर सकते हैं, पर स्टार्स अपने दिन पे 10 विकेट भी ले सकती है. अभी मुकाबला गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी का. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग यहां पर स्टार्स की तरफ से. बेहतरीन. कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे हरिकेन्स को, कोई मौका देने को तैयार नहीं स्टार्स के खिलाड़ी. एक एक रन की कीमत, पानी के हर एक बूंद की कीमत और हर एक रन की कीमत स्टार्स को मालूम है. नौ ओवर की समाप्ति पर हरिकेन्स 36 पे 5, 4 रन प्रति ओवर का इस वक्त चल रहा है रन रेट हरिकेन्स का. बढ़िया बैटिंग, क्योंकि बॉल बहुत ही बढ़िया थी. उसको उस अनुसार खेलकर यहां पर आपको विकेट्स भी देखकर खेलना होगा. विकेट्स काफी बाकी नहीं रह गए हैं अब. हरिकेन्स जिनको अभी खासे रन्स करने बाकी. लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ गेंद यहां पर 2 फील्डर्स उसके पीछे, और लॉन्ग ऑफ पे जो पहले से ही खिलाड़ी मौजूद थे उन्होंने रोका है गेंद. 1 रन लेने में कामयाब. स्टार्स की गेंदबाजी कुछ इस कदर की अच्छी है कि 4 रन पर ओवर का रन रेट है. अटेम्प्टेड स्वीप और पुल का प्रयास था यहां पर. वो एक शॉट होता है स्पिनर्स के सामने, पुल और स्वीप के बीच का. स्वीप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, बाहरी किनारा लगते गेंद सीधा ऊपर. यहां पर एक और विकेट गिर गया है. हरिकेन्स की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर 6वां विकेट गिरता हुआ 37 पे 6, और स्टार्स की गेंदबाजी अच्छी. हरिकेन्स को एक रन लेने में कामयाब। दसवीं ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आते हुए 38 रन 6 विकेट हरिकेन्स। छह रन लेने में कामयाब यहां पर। बहुत बढ़िया शॉट और आखिरकार हरिकेन्स की बल्लेबाजी से रन आते हुए। बहुत बढ़िया शॉट खेला है यहां पर अजीज राजवानी जी ने, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी, एक उभरता हुआ सितारा, फ्यूचर लेजेंड। ऑडियंस और जमात, आपसे मेरी दरख्वास्त है कि आप बिरयानी खाने के लिए मेरे ठीक लेफ्ट की तरफ देखेंगे और अपने अपने प्लेट्स ले पाएंगे आप। दस ओवर के बाद 44 रन हरिकेन्स का है स्कोर यहां पर। अब अगर यहां से हरिकेन्स को 160-70 का रन करना है तो आखिरी के 10 ओवर में अच्छी बैटिंग करनी होगी।
Now we are completed with 10 overs. Hurricanes are 44 for 6. In the first innings, we are halfway there.
At the first ball of the 11th over, and that has traveled, and a chance has gone down after amazing bowling and fielding from Stars. It happens just once a while, it happens. But the good news is for the Stars that they have not allowed Hurricanes to get away with the match till yet. Left arm balle. Over point. हेलो हेलो 11 ओवर के बाद हरिकेन्स 54 रन 6 विकेट. That was an excellent shot. A great shot from the Hurricanes, and they need plenty of those. Hurricanes को ऐसे कई सारे. Requesting the public also to keep an eye on the ball. This is a hard leather ball, and the ball is traveling. और आप याद रखिए कि हरिकेन्स को भी कई रनों की जरूरत है, तो ऐसी कई गेंदें बाउंड्री के बाहर आ सकती हैं, ऐसी अनुकामनाएं तो हैं. 11 ओवर 3 बॉल 64 रन 6 विकेट.
Tejas, I have a question for you. Seems like Hurricane are catching up. Do you think that they are going to win this over?
Good question, Namrata. And look at that shot to begin with here. Yes, Hurricanes are in fact catching up. That was a good question to begin with. Suddenly the run rate has jumped and the Hurricanes are able to score runs. So now they do have 69 runs to play with and we are into the last one of the 12th over. Yes, to answer your question, they are catching up, which is a good news obviously for the final as well. We want a competitive match. And that is now a wide. Namrata, to actually answer your question again, look, few shots have done them wonders. Now the bowlers are under a little bit of a pressure, so you could see some extras. Played through the point reason for a single. Twelve overs completed, 70 for 6 are the Hurricanes. 70 रन 6 विकेट 12 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद. 12.2 overs, Hurricanes 71 for 6. Next ball coming up. Ball, third ball of the over. Great bowling. Wicket to wicket outside the off stump. Not giving anything away to the Hurricanes. Not given anything away till yet. Stars bowling has been absolutely exceptional today. A deserving team has made it to the final. That's all I could say. Flicked away for a single. Is it a single though? A chance of run out, but the border makes his way to the crease. Right now, Aziz Razwani playing with Mohammad Ajane. Aziz Rajwani playing with Mohammad Ajane. और एक सिंगल यहां पर स्कोर कार्ड धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ. 13 overs completed. Hurricanes 74 for 6. Hurricanes 74 for 6 after 13 overs.
So Tejas, Hurricanes are right now 74 for 6. What do you think their first target should look like?
Good shot that for a single. And now to come back to the answer that question, yes, they are currently 74, actually 75 for 6. And that in 13.2 overs, the run rate being 5.63. The first target obviously has to be 120. And the moment you get there, you can add extra runs to put a little bit pressure on the Stars. But for the time being, the target in the Hurricanes' mind has to be anything but 120. Good shot that, deep square leg, and has that travelled all the way. That is a force, a good batting from the Hurricanes. Finally, Hurricanes are getting something. The Stars till now have been the dominant team. Hurricanes slowly getting back into the match. So as I was, answering your question, you could see that they have now reached nearly 80. 41 is what they need to reach that target. 79 for 6 after 13.5 overs. Pull that one away for a single, and with that Stars have let Hurricanes reach 80 runs, 80 at the end of the 14th over. So with 6 overs remaining, the Hurricanes are at the moment 80 for 6. Keeping wickets in hand and then also being able to score runs is a very big challenge. Good bowling, straight back to the bowler for no runs. बिरयानी यहाँ पर अवेलेबल है. दर्शकों से अनुरोध करता हूँ कि बिरयानी खा ले आकर. ये फाइनल मैच चल रहा है. Celebrating the final match and the tournament, spectators are requested to have the biryani. Good cricket till now from both the teams. Hurricanes currently 82 for 6. बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर पॉइंट की तरफ खेला है और यहां पर बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी. हरिकेन्स की बल्लेबाजी बेहतर, स्टार्स की गेंदबाजी बेहतर, मगर यहां पर पलड़ा भारी होता हुआ थोड़ा सा हरिकेन्स का. एक फाइनल मैच जिसमें कि एक अच्छा स्कोर बोर्ड पर लगाना तकलीफ दे सकता है आपको एज अ रन चेसिंग टीम. बोथ द टीम्स आर डूइंग गुड टिल नाउ. ओनस हैज टू बी गिवन. 87 रन 6 विकेट 14 ओवर 5 बॉल। फ्लिक किया स्क्वायर रीजन पे, एक और रन। मोहम्मद अजाने अजीज राजवानी साझेदारी पारी को आगे ले जाते हुए 15 ओवर के बाद हरिकेन्स 88 रन 6 विकेट। बहुत ही बड़ा मुकाम यहां पर। फाइनल, याद दिलाता हूं मेरी ऑडियंस को कि ये एक फाइनल है। दिस इज द फाइनल, यू आर प्लेइंग फॉर द टूर्नामेंट, द ट्रॉफी इज ऑन द लाइन। 88 for 6 after 15 overs. Stars who came into the final undefeated. 88 for 6 after 15 overs. 88 रन 6 विकेट 15 ओवर। Stars had a flawless season, the league stage, and qualified as an undefeated team. Well, the journey for the Hurricanes was not that easy. They had a tight game to start the tournament. Then they lost a close match, and then in the third match they needed to win the match by 6 runs, and guess by what margin they won the match. They also won the match by 6 runs. दस मिनट के अंदर बिरयानी काउंटर बंद हो जाएगा। अनुरोध करता हूं जिनका बिरयानी खाकर अभी बाकी है, प्लीज 10 मिनट बाकी है और 10 minutes remaining for the biryani. Requesting the audience to come and have it. बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर, फाइन लेग की दिशा में गेंद, कोई रन नहीं। पंद्रह ओवर एक गेंद 88 रन 6 विकेट। Oh, great shot, and that has cleared the fence over long off for 6. Over long off for a 6. That cleared the fence with ease. 6 रनों के लिए लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर। "94 runs, 6 wickets. A dot ball. Yes, 94 on the board. White ball. Stars are doing good till now. They will have to keep an eye that they are not letting Hurricanes run with the match. Flicked away for a single. सोलहवें गेंद की ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, कोई रन नहीं, 96 रन 6 विकेट. 16 overs completed, 96 for 6.
We have Adi from audience member. So Adi, I have a question for you. How important has this partnership been?
So for the Hurricanes team, this partnership has been very important because the start was a little shaky. But these two guys have steadied the scoreboard and they're progressing forward. The stage seems to be set for a good target, and that explains the whole importance of this partnership.
Very well said, Adi. Now we are focused towards the next ball.
And the first ball of the 17th over, well defended from Mohammad Ajani. And as we saw our spectators, and that it feels great when our spectators are taking keen interest in the match, the way and obviously coming back to the next ball. Second ball of the over, Mohammad Ajani playing it towards the covers for a single. $97 for 6. Next ball coming up. Well played towards the long on, and a single added to the score. Hurricanes now moving towards the 100 mark. Change of ball is required at this point. And for both the teams, the match has been clinical. For the Stars, it has been clinical. For the Hurricanes, obviously, they have been opting for runs and they have been fighting very hard for a good total. This current partnership, obviously, as my a spectator, obviously our spectator, as he said, this partnership has been important till now for the Hurricanes. So we'll be moving towards a close finish. First ball of the over, flicked away for a single. Two fielders conversing together and restricted that to a single. Score currently is 99 for 6, moving towards 100 mark. Expecting a round applause when it crosses 100 mark, because in a finals it's an important total. 16 overs, 4 ball. Hundred runs have been crossed at the same time. A good moment for the final. This is a good moment for the final. Not just any team, but for the final. 100 runs crossed. 17 overs completed. 100 runs on the board. 3 overs remaining. With 3 hours remaining and 100 on the board, Namrata, what do you think should be a good total?
I believe it should be 130, but let's see how the game turns out.
True, that means 10 runs per over you're expecting. That would be a good total. In the air from Aziz Razwani. Trying for a second, restricted to a single. Over long on for a single.
That was a very good fielding. 101 for 6.
Indeed, that was great fielding. He certainly saved at least 1 run for his team. And in the game of cricket, every single run matters. A single has been conceded. That was an amazing shot from Mohammad Ajane towards the square leg for a single. Good fielding in the end. That was an excellent fielding. Somehow we restricted it to a single. अजीज की तरफ से बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर, एक रन लेने में कामयाब. अजीज की पारी बेहतरीन रही है, एकदम अजीज पारी. उनकी स्कोर ने हरिकेन्स को एक फाइटिंग टोटल की तरफ well defended from Mohammad Ajane. Very good batting. Score हरिकेन्स का स्कोर यहां पर 103 रन 6 विकेट 17 ओवर 4 बॉल. Flicked away for a single. Strike being rotated. Great batting this has been from Ajane and Aziz. This partnership has been the pivotal center of attraction in the final till now. In the air towards long on for a single. Very good fielding again. Great shot from Aziz Razwani, and that is a boundary. 18 over 1 ball, 109 for 6. The Hurricanes, the run rate of Hurricanes right now is exactly 6 runs per over. Amazing shot from Aziz here. And that is an amazing shot. Wow, that was an amazing shot. And Namrata, what would you have to say about that shot?
I think they left me speechless. That was a mind-blowing shot.
So very true of you. That was indeed a great shot that has given Hurricanes a great platform to finish on a high from here with a very good total on the board. Great shot from Aziz Rajwani, flicked away for a single. Slowly and steadily he is moving towards his own 50 and Hurricanes are moving towards a great total. And a good ball from the bowler here. From Kareem Jivani has brought to the end to an amazing partnership. Mohammad Ajane bringing his back a big wicket. Mohammad Ajane, a very good inning here. Batting with a strike rate of 136 runs per 100 balls. 34 runs he scored, 2 fours, 2 sixes. Given his team a great platform. A fighting knock from Mohammad Ajane. A round of applause for a great knock. He is coming back. And who has come out to bat right now? The great Muzaffar Khan is coming out to bat. And the score for the Hurricanes, 116 for 7. 116 for 7, 18.4 overs. $18.4, 116 for 7. Flick that one away for a single. $19 overs completed. Hurricanes are 117 for 7. One last over remaining. And I have been reminded that Namrata had estimated the total to be 130. So are they going to get 13 runs or more than that? That is something we have to see. But for the time being, the match has been amazing till now. The match has been absolutely amazing. $117 for 7. 19 overs. First ball of the over. What a great shot towards point. Wow, what an amazing start to the 20th over.
The Hurricanes have risen from the ashes like phoenix. They are doing so great.
$121 for 7. Next ball coming up. Great bowling, Yorker length ball. An amazing ball, a dot ball. It scores night now 121 for 7 after 19.3 overs. Balls are remaining in the innings. At one point in time, the Hurricanes had lost 6 wickets for around 40 runs. At that time, the going was so difficult. And rightfully, as Namrata had said, they have come back from the ashes here. And what an amazing comeback from the Hurricanes. But at the same time, Stars. Great saw towards the point. Towards point. For a single. And Aziz Rajwani, what an innings. What an innings.
What an amazing batting by Aziz Rajwani. He's made 50 runs, which is half century.
Last ball coming up. An anticlimactic end to the first innings. The Hurricanes would end with 123 on the board after 20 overs. 123. 1, 2, 3 for 7. Target would be 124 runs to win the match. 124 runs needed in order to win the match.
People who are left to have food, please have your biryanis before it gets over.
Great innings from Aziz Rajwani and the Stars. Amazing bowling. Let us not take anything away from both the teams here. One team was on the top with the bowling from the beginning, but the other team has come back from a very difficult circumstance to put 123 on the board. So I have Rahim Junagadwala with me at the moment from the Hurricanes. Rahim, so Rahim, what do you think about the total? Because the start was this time, start was not actually given from your team, but then the finishers capitalized on the kind of a partnership that was given by Mohammad Ajane and Aziz Rajwani. So eventually, I just want to know from you, what do you think about the final score that you have on the board?
We have a pretty good score as per the last innings. They have been struggling for making the 117 runs, so we are quite sure we will be making them under the score of 117. So we have a pretty best bowlers, and we are motivated high enough to make sure that this would be under the Hurricanes match. And we are expecting the Stars should be in the clouds.
So on that note, both teams have actually played well. I have one important question for you. Having scored runs on the board batting first, do you think that is an advantage when you actually have runs on the board compared to the fact that had you been chasing the score right now? And this is an above par total. 120 was a par total. This 123 on the board. Last question, what do you think about batting first, putting runs on the board?
I think we don't believe in the astrology, so whether we bat or whether we bowl, we only depend upon the bowlers who are quite pretty sure and confident enough to take down the wicket.
Thank you, Rahim. We have completely understood your point here. And I would like to say that you are confident with your team. That is the most important thing. Again, I also have Aziz Rajwani with me from Hurricanes again. Aziz, first of all, I would like to congratulate you on your half century. Only the third batsman to score a half century in the tournament. Coming back to the point, your partnership with Mohammad Ajane, how crucial that was. At one point, your team was nearly 40 for 6 to come back from there and post 123 on the board. Keep in mind, this is final. Never easy to chase a target. Just let us know what you felt out there while you were batting.
The bowling was going very good out there. I just made it a point to stand there, doing nothing out there. I told my batsmen as well, do nothing, stand there, and that works for me. And that was the thing which was going in my mind, to keep standing out there and play with the team. And I had a very good partnership with Mohammad. Thank you, Mohammad, for being there. And thank you very much. Audience, thank you very much.
Audience, thank you very much. And even I have nothing more to say. Thank you to both the teams. And as Aziz Bhai said, Stars were clinical. The bowling of the Stars was absolutely fantastic. No words can describe the way they bowled in the first 6 overs. And in the end, they may feel as if they gave away 10, 12 runs more than they should have. But in the end, amazing cricket we have seen till now. First innings completed. This is the final. Hurricanes are 123 for 7 after 20 overs.
जमात और ऑडियंस से रिक्वेस्ट है, जो भी खाने के लिए बचा है प्लीज बिरयानी के काउंटर पर आकर अपना प्लेट ले ले, क्योंकि बिरयानी का काउंटर अभी सिर्फ 20 मिनट खुला है. हमारे साथ है साहिल. साहिल प्लीज. दया प्लीज, थोड़ी भी दया नहीं खाइए और खाना खाइए.
Second innings about to start. Run chase. Umpire making his way to the pitch. Two openers coming out to bat. And the batters are ready.
Now we have Hurricanes on the fielding. Now Stars are on the batting side. The target is 124. The bowler is warming up for the first ball. Here is contemplating his moves.
A good steady start for the Stars. Hurricanes, the idea is clear. You'll have to keep taking wickets. You'll have to encapsulate from within and keep picking wickets. And on that note, second ball coming up. Amazing fielding, very good fielding towards the fine leg and restricted a certain boundary. Very good fielding from the Hurricanes. बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पर हरिकेन्स की तरफ से 127 रन को डिफेंस करने में उतरे हैं. Second ball of the over, wrapped on the pads. Second ball, 3 without loss. Towards the third man, and the ball has raced away to the fence. 4 runs given. अलीम राजवानी, the first bowler with the first over. पहली ओवर लेकर आए हैं अलीम राजवानी. यहां पर स्टार्स की बढ़िया बैटिंग. यहां तक 0.3 ओवर में 7 रन बिना नुकसान. In the air, a chance, but 4 runs conceded. 4 runs conceded. Over the covers for 4. (11) without loss after 0.4 overs. Through the third man this time, and that is racing away to the fence. Amazing fielding display from the field right, the third man. 15 without loss. Straight to the keeper. End of the first over. 15 runs conceded. The Stars 15 without loss. Amazing good start given to the team. Chasing 124 runs to win the match. First ball of the second over. Eyes on the umpire. Umpire key. Down the leg side. Great shot in the air this time towards long on. First wicket down. A huge loss for the Stars. But good bowling from the Hurricanes. And they have been able to pick up the first wicket. Consistently the Hurricanes bowling well. And the Hurricanes are the clear example of never give up. The Stars batting well, bowled well, but a first wicket is down. Pehla wicket clean bowled. एक ओवर 4 बॉल 23 रन 1 विकेट 23 for 1. Good batting from the Stars. The run rate is beyond 10 runs per over. But a great comeback from the Stars. The target is 124 in the 20 overs. 23 रन 1 विकेट 2 ओवर 23 for 1 2 overs completed. Dot ball outside the off stump. A dot ball, good bowling from the Hurricanes. A wide ball. Through the fine leg, flicked away, and a chance. Good fielding in the end. Very good fielding. Kept it down to 8 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Straight to the keeper. .28 for 1 after 2.4 overs. Played through point. Not for runs. .28 for 1, 2.5 overs. Three overs completed. Stars 28 for 1. Good bowling constantly from the Hurricanes. Not giving away extra runs. .29 for 1, 3.2 overs. in the air. And chance has been created. "30 for 1" after 3.4 overs. Good batting. Playing well. Straight, playing with the straight bat in the V. 31 for 1 after 4 overs. .1 overs, 31 for 1. Good bowling from the Hurricanes in defense of a modest total. 124 is all the Stars would need to win the match. Reminding my audience, this is a final. Next ball coming up. Constantly bowling well outside the off stump line and length, bringing the run rate down. Hurricanes have to focus upon taking wickets. Flicked away, this time straight back to the bowler, not giving away any free runs, the Hurricanes. The comeback has been sublime. Reminding my audience, this is the final. This is the prize on the line. The chance to call yourselves the champions. Hurricanes versus the Stars. Played through the back foot towards point and a square leg. Towards point and obviously third man. I apologize. No runs taken, so the Hurricanes have constantly kept bowling on the right length, even though they conceded 24 runs in the first 2 overs. The comeback has been excellent. Excellent bowling, continuously keeping it right outside the off stump. Wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal from the Hurricanes. All the eyes on the umpire. Five overs completed. 31 for 1. The last 3 overs have been excellent for the Hurricanes. A good ball, and with this, the Stars' run rate is 6 runs per over. Great shot that, and finally breaking the shackles for the Stars. Great shot, amazing shot, fetches them 2 runs. Chance of, and clearly the signs of a final is playing on the mind of both the teams. Both the teams are upon each other. This is one of the best final that we are witnessing. All the audience, applause to all of you for making this match an epic encounter. One of the best final in the history of the tournament. Great cricket from both the teams. None of this team allowing any other team to get away with the match. Hurricanes, who batted first, scored 123 runs in their 20 overs. Stars requiring 124 runs to win the match. Six overs completed, 35 for 1.
The first 2 overs were very expensive for the Hurricanes. However, they came back strongly in the last 4 overs of the power play. And after 6 overs, Stars are 35 for 1.
So as said, 35 for 1 is the score after 6 overs. It could have been a lot more had the Hurricanes not restricted the Stars. But at the moment, the Stars do have a lot of wickets to play with in the hand. End of the power play. We are subsequently now getting into the final 14 overs of the match. Final 14 overs of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, spectators. Expecting some energy from all of you. Wrapped onto the pads. All eyes on the umpire. Umpire unmoved. Great bowling, constantly keeping it simple onto the off stump, leg stump, middle stump. Not giving anything to play with. Great bowling. Stars. Outside the off stump. And constantly asking questions of the Stars. Run scoring has not been easy. Run scoring has gotten difficult as the match has progressed. Hurricanes 123 runs on the board. 124 runs is the target. Good batting that. Straight back down to the bowler. Good bowling till now from the bowler. Ayman Jaria, good bowling till now. First 4 balls, not conceded a single run. Flicked away for a single. (36 for 1), 6.5 overs, and then also excellent captaincy till now from Alim. Wide ball signaled by the umpire and 1 extra run taken. The captaincy from both the teams, Stars as well as Hurricanes, has been exceptional. Alim लगातार फील्ड प्लेसमेंट्स को जहां रन्स रोकना है वहां पे रख रहे हैं. विकेट टेकिंग रखा है, फील्डिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया मुजाहिरा पेश किया है. फ्लिक करने की कोशिश, यहां पे 1 रन. और एक और यहां पर अतिरिक्त. बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. सात ओवर की समाप्ति, 40 रन, 1 विकेट. बैकफुट पे खेला है यहां पर, लॉन्ग ऑन पे, और यहां पर मिसफील्ड, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं. 1 रन सिर्फ लेने में कामयाब. Amazing cricket here from both the teams, Stars as well as Hurricanes. But right now this is an amazing bowling. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी लगातार तकलीफ में डालते हुए स्टार्स के बल्लेबाजों को, और उसके फलस्वरूप एक और विकेट मिलता हुआ, दूसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ यहाँ पर. हरिकेन्स ने गेंदबाजी अच्छी की है, जैसा कि पहले कहा गया था. 2 ओवरों में खासी रन दे दिए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद अच्छी कप्तानी और गेंदबाजी के तौर पे रन को रोका, जिसके बढ़िया थ्रो मारा है. यहां पर जानना चाहूंगा किन्होंने थ्रो मारा है. अपील यहां पर और अंपायर की तरफ लगाए. बहुत बड़ी अपील यहां पर, 2 विकेट लेने में कामयाब. Good bowling from the Hurricanes and good batting on the Stars. 44 runs, 2 wickets after 7.5 overs. एक रन लेने में कामयाब. 45 रन, 2 विकेट, 8 ओवर. यहां पे 9वें ओवर की शुरुआत, स्कोर बढ़ के 46 रन. 8 ओवर 1 गेंद, 46 रन, 2 विकेट. सोहेल टोपी वाला खेल रहे हैं यहां पे राहिल राजवानी के साथ. अयमान जारिया 1.1 ओवर 6 रन. समीर भाई का फुल सपोर्ट यहां पर. समीर भाई सोहेल टोपी वाला, वसीमानी, राजवानी. Good bowling, straight. Tried to go over covers but could not connect. Constantly Hurricanes bowling well. That's the advantage of putting runs on the board. बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर, उसको रीच करके पॉइंट की तरफ खेलकर 1 रन. स्टार 47 रन 2 विकेट 8 ओवर 4 बॉल. फ्लिक किया इस बार बैकफुट पे जाकर के. फाइन लेग और स्क्वायर के रीजन पे 1 रन लेने में कामयाब. बादल गरज रहा है, लेकिन अच्छी बात है कि उसके गरजने से पहले हमारा टूर्नामेंट अपने अंजाम की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ. बहुत ही बाहर इस बार, वेल आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप. अतिरिक्त रन आते हुए स्कोर में. और इसके साथ स्टार्स का 50 रन क्रॉस. स्टार्स 51. डाउन द लेग वाइड. स्ट्रेट बैक टू द फील्डर. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पर लगातार, और स्टार्स की बैटिंग भी बहुत बढ़िया. एक टारगेट मालूम है उन्हें, 124 रन का लक्ष्य दिया है 20 ओवर में. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, बल्लेबाज को बीट करते हुए. यहां पर 52 रन के योग पे 2 विकेट 9 ओवर 1 बॉल. बढ़िया शॉट डिफेंड करते हुए. गेंदबाज के हाथ में बॉल बैकफुट पर खेला था. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी लगातार हरिकेन्स की तरफ से. बावन रन 2 विकेट 9.3 ओवर. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पर लगातार, जैसा कि मैं कह ही रहा था कि ये अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो रही है. यहां पे स्टार्स को देखकर खेलने की जरूरत है. विकेट्स दिया है, हालांकि अच्छी बैटिंग की अब तक स्टार्स ने, और गेंदबाजी बेहतर की थी पहली पारी में, लेकिन मोमेंटम कहीं ना कहीं उन्होंने हरिकेन्स को दिया था पारी के अंतिम कुछ ओवरों में. और यहां पर एक और झटका लगता हुआ स्टार्स को. 52 रन 3 विकेट. अभी भी 72 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए 62 गेंदों में. 72 runs still required for the Stars to win the game. They have 62 balls to get the job done. Hurricanes have picked up wicket. Samir Samnani has picked up a wicket. Aziz Razwani has picked up a wicket. एक रन लेने में कामयाब. लॉन्ग ऑन पे खेला एक रन. "54 runs, 3 wickets after the end of the 10th over. Stars 54 for 3. Score after the 10 overs is 54 runs for 3 wickets. 70 runs needed in 10 overs to win the championship. वही जीतेगा जो अच्छा खेलेगा. हमें ज्वाइन किया यहाँ पे स्पेक्टेटर्स के एक महान स्पेक्टेटर ने, जो कि हर टूर्नामेंट में आते हैं एक मैच देखने कम से कम. पिछले 10 सालों से उन्होंने हर टूर्नामेंट का एक मैच तो कम से कम कवर किया है. आज वो जर्नलिस्ट बन चुके हैं, इतनी कवचेस कवर किया उन्होंने. सवाल आती है आपसे कि आपको क्या लगता है कि किस टीम का पलड़ा भारी है इस वक्त? शकील जी, आप क्या चाहते हैं कि क्या होना चाहिए आगे?
वही होंगे जो मन से बोला हूं.
बिल्कुल सही बात. यही है, यही सच है. और 10 ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक. 53 runs, 54 runs, 3 wicket, 10 ओवर. 10 ओवर 54 रन, 3 विकेट. आखिरी 10 ओवर में स्टार्स को 70 रनों की जरूरत है. 10 ओवर में 70 रन संभव है, मगर इस वक्त हरिकेन्स की गेंदबाजी भी बढ़िया. 70 runs needed in the last 10 overs to win the title. Reminding my audience that this is the final going on. 11वीं ओवर की शुरुआत। और डॉट बॉल के साथ शुरुआत। हवे में गेंद, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। यहां पे पुल शॉट करने की कोशिश और बहुत बड़ी अपील यहां, और इसी के साथ यहां पे विकेट दे दिया गया है स्टार्स को। यहां पे चौथा झटका लगता हुआ हरिकेन्स के गेंदबाज ने चौथा झटका दिया है स्टार्स को। 55 रन 4 विकेट, नौशाद समनानी की बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। नौशाद समनानी बल्लेबाजी में अगर कोई कमी रह गई थी तो उसको अपनी गेंदबाजी से भरपूर पूरा किया है। स्टार्स को चौथा झटका लगा है यहां पर। स्टार्स 55 for 4 after 10.3 overs. $55 for 4 after 10.3 overs. फाइन लेग पे खेला है, 1 रन। Stars 59 for 4 after 10.3 overs. Conceded a lot of extras in the last 2 balls. बढ़िया बॉलिंग, अपील, हाफ हार्टेड अपील, कोई नुकसान नहीं। कवच में खेला है, 1 रन। यहां पे अपील, मगर 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। रिस्की रन ले रहे हैं, बहुत ही रिस्क लेने की जरूरत। and another run to the score. बढ़िया शॉट 1 रन के लिए. Another wide conceded. अभी यहां थर्ड मैन की तरफ बॉल जाता हुआ मुश्किल हो जाएगा फील्डिंग कर पाना और 4 रन लेने में कामयाब. लेट खेला है गेंद को 4 रनों के लिए. Extras being conceded. Too many extras at this moment being conceded. इस वक्त बहुत सारे वाइड्स यहां पर. थोड़े हरिकेन्स को अपनी गेंदबाजी एक्स्ट्रास की तरफ ध्यान देना चाहिए, अदरवाइज तो अच्छी बॉलिंग. बढ़िया बैटिंग. स्टार्स यहां पर 11 ओवर 5 गेंदों में 71 रन. जितनी गेंदें उतने रन. फाइनल लेग की तरफ खेला है और बढ़िया फील्डिंग. रोका गेंद को, कीपर के हाथ में बॉल, कोई रन नहीं. ट्वेल्व ओवर 71 for 4. 12 ओवर 71 रन, 4 विकेट. एक नो बॉल यहाँ पर फ्री हिट की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ, एक नो बॉल हरिकेन्स की तरफ से यहाँ पर. स्टार्स 72 रन 4 विकेट. स्टार्स आर बैटिंग वेल ऑल्दो दे हैव लॉस्ट few wickets. और यहाँ पर फील्ड में बदलाव. फ्री हिट कमिंग. फ्री हिट पर बढ़िया शॉट खेला है हवे में गेंद. आप आउट नहीं हो सकते, फ्री हिट है. अनलेस इट्स रन आउट. फ्री हिट पे कोई विकेट नहीं मिलता. और स्ट्राइक रोटेट हो चुका है. स्टार्स आर डूइंग इट इन सिंगल्स एंड डबल्स एट द मोमेंट, not losing any wickets. Although they have lost 4 wickets in the past, next ball will be coming up. अगली गेंद यहाँ पे बढ़िया शॉट खेल दिया है. बहुत अच्छा शॉट, फील्डर के हाथ में बॉल. 1 रन. यहाँ पर क्रिकेट दोनों टीम के द्वारा. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर 1 रनों के लिए. यहाँ पे क्रिकेट दोनों टीम की तरफ से ये फाइनल है. स्कूप शॉट खेला है, स्कूप स्वीप, और कोई रन नहीं. फील्डर के हाथ में बॉल. गैप ढूंढने में नाकामयाब. फाइन लेग पे फील्डर को ऊपर बुलाया था. सिंगल लेने में कामयाब. स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेला बॉल को. डूइंग इट इजीली इन सिंगल्स एंड डबल्स एट द मोमेंट. $77 for 4 after 13 overs. Thirteen overs completed. Stars 77 for 4. I would like to remind my audience that this is the final going on at the moment. Hurricanes and the Stars, both the teams qualified for the finals. Currently, Stars are 77 for the loss of 4 wickets after 13 overs. What they need right now is 47 in the next 7 overs to win the final. 4 wickets have been taken by the Hurricanes. The current circumstance is that Hurricanes do have runs on the board. Batting first, scoring runs on the board is never easy in a final. But as far as the Stars goes, they have lost 4 quick wickets. What is important is if they'll have to build a partnership here. Certainly something that Azim was able to do with Mohammad. Something like that has to be replicated. What has to be understood here, runs are not too many, but certainly enough to put pressure on them. So it's a very good final that we have. I would like to congratulate my audience as well for coming and making this final an amazing event. And we are moving towards a very, very good finish. This is a low scoring thriller. I would like to let my team know. वेरी गुड शॉट दैट. और सिंगल्स में काम करते हुए इस वक्त स्टार्स. बढ़िया यहां पर गेंदबाजी और यहां पर सीधे हाथों से खेल. बढ़िया शॉट. पॉइंट की तरफ, कोई रन नहीं. थर्ड मैन में खेल दिया उसे. कोई मौका नहीं मिल रहा फील्डर को यहां पे. कोशिश बहुत बढ़िया, उम्दा कोशिश यहां पर, और चेक करना होगा, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग थर्ड मैन की तरफ. अगर रोकने में कामयाब हुए हैं तो ये बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग होगी. पुटिंग हिज बॉडी ऑन द लाइन फॉर हिज टीम. कैप्टन लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट. बढ़िया शॉट कवर्स के ऊपर. फील्डर के पास कोई मौका, कोई सुराग नहीं. 4 रन, 4 रनों के लिए यहां पर कवर्स के ऊपर, लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर 4 रन जा सकता था, पर 6 गया है. 6 गया है, 4 जा सकता था. बाउंस होता तो 4 जाता, लेकिन कोई बाउंस नहीं है तो 6 रन. क्रिकेट के एक रूल में से ये भी एक रूल है. इस बार थर्ड मैन के ऊपर बॉल और कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास. 4 रन. थर्ड मैन की तरफ खेलकर 1 रन. 91 रन 4 विकेट 14 ओवर. 33 runs required, 6 overs. सीधा कीपर के दस्तानों में गेंद, लेकिन फंबल, कोई रन नहीं. पहला गेंद डॉट बॉल. थर्ड मैन की तरफ यहां पर, और 4 रनों के लिए यहां पे धीरे धीरे मैच स्टार्स की पकड़ में जाता हुआ, सिकंजे में फंसता हुआ मैच यहां पर स्टार्स के निरंतर चौके, बाउंड्रीज देते हुए हरिकेन्स की टीम को थोड़ा मशक्कत करना चाहिए. पॉइंट और थर्ड मैन की तरफ खेलकर 1 रन लेने में कामयाब. बॉल एक और चौके की तरफ, 4 रन. वसीम अली राजवानी की तरफ से 4 रनों के लिए. $101 for 4. 14.2 overs. Stars are 101 for 4 after 14.2 overs. The match is gradually slipping away from the grasp of the Hurricanes. They'll have to find a way here to pick up a wicket. They did all right in the first 10 overs, but suddenly match has not gone in their favor in the next 4 overs. 101 for 4. This is a clash for the title. This is the winner of the match will be crowned as the winners of the tournament. So that it itself brings a lot of added pressure to your team. एक विकेट की जरूरत है हरिकेन्स को और स्टार्स की बैटिंग अच्छी जा रही है. स्टार्स के कुछ ज़्यादा करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, जो चल रहा है उसे ही चलने दिया जाए. चौदह ओवर 2 बॉल 1 से 1 पिचर. एक और रन लेने में कामयाब. धीरे धीरे स्टार्स टारगेट की तरफ पहुंचते हुए. Seems a little easier for the Stars from here. They have 6 wickets in hand. Required rate is merely 4 runs per over. "21 runs needed." Wide ball ka signal. That's a wide ball. And another run taken. Extras conceded by the Hurricanes. Not a disciplined bowling from the Hurricanes in the last 5 overs. But Stars are batting very well. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर, फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं. 28 गेंदों में 18 रन की जरूरत. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर कवर्स की तरफ, लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ और स्क्वायर पॉइंट की तरफ जाता हुआ गेंद. 2 रन. Great shot, a single taken. एक 110 रन 4 विकेट. 14 रन चाहिए 4 ओवर में. अरे भाई आपको क्या हो गया? ऐसा लग रहा था हीरो के कैप्टन है आप. हवा में खेला है गेंद. स्क्वायर लेग और लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में 1 रन. बढ़िया शॉट खेला यहाँ पर. कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पर फील्डरों के लिए. 9 रन की जरूरत. Merely 9 runs needed now. 22 balls. Match has. It will be safe to say that the match has now passed the moment where the Hurricanes could score a comeback. But what a tournament this has been for Hurricanes and obviously for Stars. 9 runs required. Hoping for anything good to happen in the last few balls. हवा में गेंद, लॉन्ग ऑफ के पास एक मौका, बॉल आगे छिटकता हुआ, एक रन लेने में कामयाब. यहाँ पे बढ़िया शॉट, यहाँ पर एक रन लेने में कामयाब. वाइड गेंद का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से. यहाँ पर बढ़िया शॉट, एक रन लेने में कामयाब, और बॉल अभी भी racing away to the boundary but collected well from the fielder. So only 4 runs are required to win this match and win the final. The stars are shining bright during the night. Well defended. The stars have all the liberty to play as many dot balls as they want if needed, because they have the match in their grasps. बढ़िया यहाँ पे बैटिंग स्टार्स की. डाउन द लेग, एक और वाइड. दो रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में गेंद, कोई नुकसान नहीं यहाँ पर। 7 हरिकेन्स का स्कोर था 127 पे 7। स्टार्स ने जवाब में 122 रन, 4 विकेट। Wrapped on the pads, an appeal from the bowler, and that has been adjusted as LBW. Good wicket nonetheless, an important wicket. Maybe it's a little too late, but a wicket is a wicket. Hurricanes have given Stars their 5th breakthrough. Stars 122 for the loss of 5 wickets. वसीम अली राजवानी अब भी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, 23 रन 36 गेंद। आउट होके गए हैं आबिद। एलबीडब्ल्यू बोल्ड अजीज राजवानी। अगली गेंद की तरफ। एक रन लेने में कामयाब यहां पर, पॉइंट की तरफ खेलकर 1 रन। Well defended, back to the bowler. 1 run to win the championship. 10 गेंद में 1 रन। फ्लिक किया और यहीं पे आपका विनिंग मोमेंट। दिस इज द विनिंग मोमेंट फॉर द स्टार्स। दे फ्लिक्ड अवे फॉर अ सिंगल। Winning moment coming from the bat of Tanzib, and that is the end of the match. The Stars have won the match here with 9 balls remaining.
I request all the Jamaat to please be there for the presentation ceremony. I request all the Jamaat, please आप presentation के बाद में जा सकते हो. Hardly it will take 10 minutes. Cameraman. I request the Jamaat to please stand. Presentation ceremony baki hai. I request everyone, hardly 5-10 minutes. Let's cheer the team. They have played very well. I request the Jamaat, everyone to please stand and please come closer toward this side. We'll finish the presentation ceremony very quickly. Stars and Hurricanes team, can you all please come toward this side? Rahil, can you please get your team here? Rahil Rajwani, can you please get your team here? Tanzib. Alim, can we have your team here? Alim Rajwani. Salim bhai, we want you to wait, please. 5 minutes, it will get over in 5 minutes. Team Stars, can we have you all here, please? Team Stars. I request all the Jamaat to please come little closer. I request all the Jamaat, can we just start with the presentation, please? Team Stars, Team Hurricane. Team Hurricanes, Alim, can we have your team here towards left-hand side, please? Team Hurricane and Team Stars. Ali, Team Stars, please, on the right-hand side. Stars, can we have your team here, please? Before the light gets off, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. A very special thanks to our LBPMs, Zayan Sangliwala and Aman Lakhani. A huge round of applause for them. Thank you for your incredible efforts throughout the tournament, Zayan and Aman. And a special appreciation to Shahid Sorathia for brilliantly handling the media coverage of the tournament and making sure every special moment reached the audience beautifully. Thank you so much, Shahid. Now, for sponsors, a tournament of this scale becomes impossible or possible only because of the incredible support from our partners and sponsors. We sincerely thank all our media partners, award partners, brand partners, sponsors, co-owners, co-sponsors for supporting Youth Premier League 2026, believing in our young cricket talent. Our official media partner for tournament, Gemini Properties. A special thanks to our award partners, SB Realty. And our digital brand partner, 10XU. Ladies and gentlemen, let's also appreciate our amazing co-owners, N Somjit 11, Phonewale and Jarias, Gemini Properties, Kensha and Gina's. One huge round of applause for all of them. I request Mansoor Pirani, Honorary Secretary of Pune Council and Regional... now I request, my apologies guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I request Mansoor Virani, Honorary Secretary of Pune Council and Regional Board Member, Shamshu Pirani from SP Reality, and Regional Board Member Zohra Pirani to give Man of the Match awards. Zohra Samnani. I'm sorry.
Start with the first match.
So for the first match, Hurricanes and Scorchers, where we had a player who had 5 wickets. The man of the match is Aziz Rajwani, Hurricanes. So the man of the match is going to be awarded a share certificate worth 800 for Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon for Oxygen and Fitness Center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. Many congratulations once again. The second match. The second match, Heats and Star. Man of the match, Sohail Topiwala from Stars for taking 3 wickets. He is going to be awarded with a share certificate with 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the Fitness Center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. For third match was between Scorchers and Heat 21 sorry 21 runs, 2 wickets. Man of the match, Amir Khetsi from Scorchers. He is going to be awarded with a share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the Fitness Center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. For fourth match, Stars and Hurricanes, 4 wickets in 4 overs. The man of the match is Sohail Topiwala from Stars. He is going to be awarded with a share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the Fitness Center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. The fifth match, Stars versus Scorchers, 3 wickets in 4 overs. Abid Maskadi from Stars. He is going to be awarded with share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the Fitness Center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. For the sixth match, Hurricane versus Heat scored 67 runs in 55 balls. Mohammad Bhagat from Hurricanes. He is going to be awarded a share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the fitness center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. Now third position, Scorchers versus Heat. Scorchers secured the third place. The man of the match who scored 82 runs in 43 balls and took 2 wickets. Salik Bhimani is from Scorchers. He's going to be awarded with share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the fitness center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. Final was between Hurricanes and Stars. Man of the match, 37 runs in 31 balls and took 1 wicket. Abid Maskadi from Stars. He's again going to be awarded a share certificate worth 800 from Pune Cooperative Credit Bank, a 40% discount coupon from Oxygen, the fitness center, and shoes from our brand partner 10XU. Congratulations once again, Abid. And now it's time for a very special award, the Purple Cap Award, presented to the player with the highest wickets in the tournament. This player entertained us throughout the tournament and consistency, confidence, and fearless bowling. And I will the purple cap goes to Aziz Rajwani, who took 11 wickets for scoring an incredible wickets in the tournament. 13 wickets. Oh, he corrected me. It's 13 wickets. He receives a purple cap, the purple cap 1500 share certificate from Pune Credit Cooperative Society, 50% discount voucher from Oxygen Fitness Center, and shoes from 10XU. Now it's time for Orange Cap Award for the highest runs. And now the batsman who dominated the tournament, the Orange Cap Award goes to the player with the highest run in the tournament. He troubled bowlers and fielders, created breakthrough, and delivered under pressure. The orange cap goes to Ikhlas Lokhandwala. 106 runs, making him the highest score runner in the entire tournament. Ikhlas Lokhandwala, congratulations for Orange Cap Award. He receives the Orange Cap 1500 share certificate from Pune Credit Cooperative Society, 50% discount voucher from Oxygen Fitness Center, 10XU goodies.
Sorry, we apologize. It is a mistake. It was not updated. So it goes to Mohammad Butter for scoring 112 runs. Let me take it over. It's okay. Let me take it over. I'll quickly finish it up. Don't worry. So again, Mohammad, you get the same thing, oxygen coupon. All right. So now it's the time for the runner-up team. So can we have quickly the runner-up team? We have played well. Can we have the medals for the runner-up team? I request Shamsu sir, can we have one player coming back to back and just collecting the medals, please? Can we have a huge round of applause for the runner-up team? Hurricanes, Team Hurricanes, Danish Korasi, Alim Rajwani, the captain and the manager, Ahad Master, Naushad Samnani, Shamsuddin Sangliwala, Muzaffar Khan, Aziz Rajwani, Ayman Jaria. Guys, he's the youngest player in this tournament this time. Ayman, you have played very well. Sameer Samnani, Arsh Maknojia, Rahim Bhai Junagadwala, Maula Tari, Mohammad Ajani. Guys, they have played well. Yaar, please एक बार ताली मार दो उसके लिए सबके लिए. Well played, Mohammad. And Mohammad Bhagat. Well played, Hurricanes. Now it's the time for the winning team. I request Mansoor sir to please give them the medals. All right, so it is Stars who has won the match. So can we just have quickly one towards this side? Come on, Sohail Topiwala. We'll start from you. Guys, they have won the tournament. Yaar, please एक बार ताली मार दो उनके लिए. Tanzeb Tanawala, Ahan Atulai, our regional member Arshad Mulani, Dr. Danish Virani, Ali Rajwani, Shakir Virani, Karim Jivani, the manager and the captain Rahil Rajwani, Salik Bhimani, Amin Kalaji, oldest man in the team, Abid Maskadi. All right, so now is the time. Ali Atulai. Rehan is not there today, I think, na? Uska surname? Okay, it's Rehan Hirani. He is not present today, but he has played well. No, after. Arman Mawani, I think even he is not there from Aurangabad. He had registered there. All right, now is the time. What are you waiting for? Okay, so now can we have the captain of the Stars team to take this trophy, the beautiful trophy? You have played really well in the final match. And let's call upon Abid Maskadi, the two-time man of the match for the series. Guys, this is the winning moment. I want everyone to please clap for them. They've played very well. I think they have been the unbeaten team for this tournament. Well played. Well played, well played. So this was the end of the presentation. Thank you so much, Mansoor sir. Thank you so much, Shamshu sir, for being here. Thank you so much, Zora Baima. Jamaat has requested we still have biryanis left. If you want to take home, please feel free to take it from the left hand side. I request the Hurricanes team and the Stars team to please help us for the winding up team, because we all... All right, thank you so much everyone. See you for the next season. Thank you, Nuruddin Somji. Guys, last but not the least, can we have a huge round of applause for the cameraman? He has shooted it and kept it on the YouTube. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, the umpires and the organizers. All right, thank you so much. And Yali Madad, we still have biryanis towards left hand side. Please feel free to take it home. Tejas sir, are you there? Tejas sir? All right, guys, we have Tejas Mishra here along with us. A well commentary done for the tournament. Thank you so much. Congratulations, sir. And inshallah, we'll see you next as well.